So I've done one of these runs in the past over on YouTube. As you can see, I got a 642 on that. That was a really bad run. So today I'm gonna beat that by at least an hour. And if I don't, then I don't know if I'm actually gonna finish the run because I've got to be done by 2 o'clock today. That's the plan. Ideally earlier, but 2 o'clock I want to be done. And yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. Beat this time by over an hour. Oh boy, what a time. I know, right? Just adds to the tension, to the excitement. Probably. We're gonna name this Speedrun B. Oh, actually, technically this was a practice run I was doing, so I got through the end of chapter 4 in game time about 2:23, so I should do faster than that, but or potentially slower because this doesn't account for any resets or deaths I did, but you know, that's kind of an idea of what I'll be at by the end of chapter 4. All right, let's go. Got a river to split. One thing I gotta check too on OBS. Once this cutscene gets started. Filters aren't on. Okay, good. Oh, man. I'm tired today. I'm really tired right now. I did not get much sleep. So, I am running on fumes. I'm just setting myself up for when I fail this, that's all. I wish I could play this on Project 64, but the I was gonna say the pause menu, the pause opening, it's way too slow. But just for the angles, Project 64 would be so much better. So the only thing I really need to do through Junior Troopa is get the doll. There's nothing else special. Talk to Goompa, then talk to Goompapa. Talk to Goompa again, fall, get the doll, fight Junior Troopa. I guess get the hammer technically too, but yeah, that would be bad, Aaron. That'd be very bad. We wouldn't want that. Slow pause menu. How does Gabara's doll even end up where it does? I guess Goompa was holding it? I'm just gonna move this. Okay. I guess Goompa was holding it. He was just like, hey, I'm gonna hold your doll, sweetie. As I'm repairing the veranda. And then it fell with him and his hammer. But it ended up in a tree. To be fair, the hammer ended up further than the doll did, so that is possible, and it ended up in the tree. It just flung over, and the hammer went even further. Okay, so down here. Look how fast I'm going. Cool, we did it. Easily. Got to Goompapa in sub 5. We just gotta take the little victories until this run destroys me. Also, my stomach's a little iffy. Might have to use the bathroom at some point during this, maybe a couple times. So I'm gonna lose minutes on that probably. I still should get it done in under 6 hours, even with that into account. But, like, the first run was so bad, it was horrible on 2 specific things. Here's hoping, yeah. So the big time saves, Koopa and Crystal King. And both fights, CPU Throttler has made completely free. I think Crystal King too. It said earlier he made Crystal King free, unless that changed. By the way, CPU Throttler is the one who made the route for this. Just putting that out there for anyone that doesn't know. Who's watching this back later. Let's make a save, get the doll. I could die on Junior Troopa here. This is maybe the toughest fight in the route, according to him. It's a very safe route. But if I miss a block, it's an instant reset. Like, you can't win without blocking. Unless you get the shooting star you can get before this, but that's used for something else. Okay, we're good. Okay, get mushroom. I don't know why we really need the mushroom. Fuck, get that. Mushroom, fire, flower, heal. Did I heal? I didn't heal. Okay, that was good enough. So return doll, get power jump, get hidden shooting star. Let's not forget that shooting star. It'll be big time loss to have to come back here for that. I was requested to make a video on Zamoth and Bug Fables and how to beat it for tough bugs, and I ended up developing a 100% consistent strategy to beat it in 4 turns for tough bugs. Now that's the type of thing I like to see. It's completely consistent. I mean, that sounds sick. I don't want your lesson, old man. Just let me continue to run. After I get dangerous here, I have to do equips, and then fight Goomba Bros. Fuck, I spun into it. You don't spin into things in this game. It's very slow. Goomba Bros I could actually die on. They're probably the second hardest fight in the run. Actually, probably Goomba King's a little tougher. Fuck! My god. Not good. Already getting into a battle early. Nope, we don't need to heal. We're already fully healed up. Okay. I can also use the mushroom actually in this, so the biggest thing that would be a reset is if I mess up action commands or who to bonk on. Okay. So he gets a power boost. Now I need to block both. I think Goomba King technically is going to be harder than this. Oh fuck, wrong button. Well, I was gonna I guess I am saving. I was gonna say I wasn't gonna save if I got up here, and then I was gonna save. Well, originally I was gonna save, then I accidentally bounced on that, then I wasn't gonna save because I thought I was gonna land on the platform, and then I did save. So it worked out. Aaron says, yeah, it's guaranteed to work even if you couldn't block. I read that. Yeah, that's cool. Now just find a completely 100% consistent strat for Everlasting King. No matter what, even if you can't block. For action commandless. We need these routes for action commandless. Action commandless tough bugs, how about that? Fire flower, bonk tree, okay. Power jump, head bonk. Just about to use the shooting star on Goomba King. Wouldn't that have been hilarious? Okay, I need to get the star piece that's in here too. Wishful thinking. Star piece outside Merlin's house, star piece in Rock Shooting Star Summit, star piece on Shooting Star Summit. Okay, cool. I might lose time on Prologue. I feel like this Prologue has been pretty sloppy. Plus I had the encounter. I'd be surprised if this was faster. Do we know why? I think someone's brought this up in one of my streams at some point, but do we know why when we get the star tub, we just don't ride it up to Peach's castle? I think we're assuming Bowser had a force field around it, maybe? Actually, I need this one. I really wish I could play on Project 64. Like I said, the movement would be so much better if I could. Especially on a spot like this, where to really go through it fast, you need that specific upper right angle, but need it more going up. But oh well. I did actually get it so I could walk in Bizhawk though. I figured out how to do that. I think my dead zone isn't big enough though, so it's a little tough to do, and I forgot to change it. I'm only thinking about it now. I meant to do that, but forgot. Because I can use it for pie jumps, but I don't know if I will. I feel it's a little too risky. It would suck to die on Magic Koopa, actually. I don't think I can. But, I mean, as long as I don't do nothing. As long as I follow the guy. Well, actually, I guess I could if I miss one of the attack action commands. Then I could die. So it's possible. But who misses those? Who misses a power jump action command? Who misses a head bonk action command? That'd be silly. I do miss this block a lot though, so let's see. I just don't get the timing on that. I think I'm too... I want to say I'm too late, but I've also done it. I've also tried blocking earlier than that. In previous runs of Darkstar, and I never hit that. Well, I wouldn't say never, but it's very iffy. I think in Master Quest I always hit it for some reason. Equip Speedy Spin. Go talk to those black toads. Yeah, there's definitely losing some time here. Roland's cutscene takes like a minute. I'm at 1 HP. Maybe I should save just to make sure I don't die and have to reset back to Peach's scene. That'd be pretty bad. Am I supposed to rest at the inn, actually? Oh, wait. You didn't come with me. You, come with me. Actually, this would have been pretty close if not for that. Yeah, it's not too far off. That was like 15, 20. I actually don't know how long this cutscene is. I don't think you really need to equip Dizzy Attack yet, but... Oh my god, man, this guy. He's a bit more aggressive than the Koopa that's normally there. This should be a time save unless I really mess up because I soft blocked here. In my first run. I need to buy stuff yet? No, I need to buy stuff on the way back. I'm going to be saving pretty frequently to avoid any big time losses that I really can't afford. How does soft block even happen? So when you use Bombette to get out of the cell, if you're standing in a specific spot, Bombette tries walking to, because you bomb that thing and then a cutscene starts. Bombette walks to a spot and then she talks. Yeah. Mario's in the way of that. Bombette just walks right into Mario forever. Hopefully, when I'm tired like this, I can't usually do this one well. But I mean the last one. It goes really fast for my eyes. I gotta pay attention to this. Good. Power block is the first item according to this. No, I meant to take him. Whoops. Got him. Easy fight, right? So I got the HP plus and equip the HP plus. Can we get up there? FP plus, that's not HP plus. What's going on? Oh, get star piece on top of wooden block. Whoops. There is Chuck Quizmo there. Eventually I'm supposed to do his stuff, but I don't think I need to do it just yet. 2 dizzy dials, 4 power blocks. No, I meant to just hold. Was that? I think that's 4, right? I wasn't paying attention. I think I got 4. I'm pretty sure I got 4. Get Thunderbolt, Fire Flower, and Star Piece on the way. Fuck. What's... I'll be honest, I wasn't either. I think I'm only supposed to have 4 power blocks at this point. Actually I need this. Oh. Great, now I'm gonna be thinking about this. Let's see, 1 power block is used there, 1 power block is used in the basement fight. And I think 2 are used on the Bill Blasters. I need to jump first strike, which I think is a little different than what it used to be. Oh my god. Do I really need to jump first strike this? It says to do it, so that's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good on power blocks. Get power balance, don't equip yet. Next one doesn't matter if I first strike, get first struck, or anything. Did I heal at the heart block? I did. I definitely did. Before I entered Cooper Rose Fortress. Oh my god, please, just these fucking angles. They don't Help. Alright, power block. Power shell. And then jump. Okay, so first strike this first battle. Spin first, first spin, whatever you want to call it. Power block, third item, okay. Get that. Power jump, first one. And then shell toss. Alright, don't spin into battle. In fact, I don't think I'm supposed to jump on this guy at all either. Actually, I don't think it matters if you jump on him. But... Fright Jar. Good. Jump first strike. Come on. Power jump first one. And then shell toss, no action command. That's amazing. Heal if under 2 FP. Is bomb really only 2 FP? Wait, where am I going? I just said bomb, so I was thinking go and get that key, but... No, that's not what we do here. I'll probably do during chapter 2. I'll use the bathroom during chapter 2, because I have so much time saved there anyway. That it'll be the least time loss. If I end up needing to. That's when it would be best. Either that or chapter 7. Because again, I have a decent amount of time lost there as well. Is bomb really only 2 FP? That can't be right. Is it? I might have to verify that before I go into this fight. 2 FP? I know it's 3 in the base game, right? Oh wait, hold on, we don't have her yet. It would just be faster to heal instead of even looking. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal, fuck it. If it's 2, then that's the lesson for next time. So the other thing is if CPU might have said, oh, well, it says heal if under 2 FP, which should mean if you're at 1 FP or 0. But maybe it could be a typo. Could be a typo. And it's supposed to say if at 2 FP or under. Yeah. Base is 3. Yeah, base is 3. That's why it's confusing me. but CPU is probably right. He's usually right. He very much tests these he tests these routes he sends me and makes sure that they work. And how much did that say? I wasn't even paying attention. It was only 2. Okay. See? He was right. Now we just have to proceed until the bullet bills. Fuck you. Like, it's just so annoying how this guy is here. I should have let him out more, but he's just there to annoy you, that's it. Oh my god. It was going right for me. Maybe I'll try the pie jumps actually. On second thought. It's probably faster not to actually, so I'm gonna have to set it up, but yeah. Okay, that's 1. What? The screen didn't even fucking go up. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. It didn't even, I mean, it didn't zoom out. The screen didn't zoom out. What the fuck? This is still probably gonna save time because I did also have the soft lock, which cost me 7 minutes, I think. So, whatever. We'll just do it the normal way. This is not a good chapter 1 though. Not a good prologue, not a good chapter 1, which means if I do another run of this at some point, easy time saves here. Hello? Press the button. That was pretty smooth. Alright. Main thing is I do not want to get first struck by these guys. And you know what? I am going to go out of my way to save. Okay. Just in case. It should be pretty free to just bump into them like that, but well, I'm not getting 100% on the run meter. Probably could if I put in a little more effort. I think 3 encounters here is probably the average. Okay, cool. I think Fuck. I was waiting for the first one to do something and he didn't. Wasted a little bit of time there. It says no need to block. I love it when I see no need to block. That's the best thing to see in the route. Shooting star is the last item. Shooting star, bomb, okay. That'll kill green guy. I almost missed that. I really almost just missed that. Yeah, that went well, the fight. The chapter itself wasn't that good. I probably lost a minute off of the encounters, the messing up on whatever I messed up on. Might have split a little early there, but it doesn't matter. This chapter is easily beatable. Definitely say between the prologue and chapter 1 I have at least a minute and a half of time save. Of easy time save. I have to get FP plus. I bet I'm gonna forget. Sweet. There's actually a few things we gotta do here. FP plus, equip power bands and FP plus. Use the heart block. Oh shit, I almost pressed A to that. I wonder what would be faster at that point if you press A and do the tutorial. Would it be faster to just go through the tutorial, or would it be faster to reset? Oh, I have to use the. I have to use it after the heart block. I mean, after the FP plus, because you put on the FP plus and then you use it. Okay, go to Koopa Village, get 1 Koopa leaf. There's a Koopa leaf right here. No, hold on. Right here. Look for Chuck. Chuck should be here then, if he's not in that room. Yep. Alright, let's answer 12 questions. Oh, man. 3. And by 3, I mean the third option. This is the first option. This is the second option, which is actually the answer too. Red Goomba. Third option on the next one. I feel like my finger is glued to the B button right now. Yeah, third option. Second option. Third option. First and then second, and then we're done. Hey, Cornelius, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the good luck. 4, yep. And the second option after that, and then we're good. Cool. Cool. No need to block, Junior Troopa. Good. I'm gonna save, just in... It says I don't need to block, which means it's basically impossible for me to lose, but I guess I could mess up the power bounce. That's a thing that would happen if I don't save, so... we may as well just save it. Trying to route all chapters? Oh, cool, cool. Wait, there's no route for all chapters? So route for all chapters for Bug Fables? I guess there's all bosses. Yes, I remember you, of course. Why do you even ask? Can we just hold B and that be the end of it? I don't believe so, at least not 1.1. Oh, okay. Cool, though. Good power bounce. I don't know why he's at 18 HP. That's such a weird number. Buy all of Ralph's badges. Oh, I also have to get the magic seed. I mean, if I miss the magic seed here, it's not a big deal. There's a lot of chances to get it, but without it losing time. But let's not forget it. Let's get it. And I assume that's a glitched all bosses run? I mean, not all bosses, all chapters. Go to the second Toad Town shop and buy 6 Thunderbolts. Four, 5, 6, perfect. And I have the 2 dizzy dials and otherwise it, you know, that's true, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'm very tired right now. That's a good, that would just be regular glitchless. Wait, oh, we need to go down. Actually, I wasn't even supposed to go back up there to get those, but... Alright, well, I got that. So I think that means I don't need... Actually, I think I still will need to go up to him, because I think there are 2 badges normally I'd have to get at that point. Well, actually, I mean, actually, all bosses would be a lot more than just normal glitchless. Well, there'd be more to it. Oh wait, no, but we're not. We're talking all chapters. Just ignore what I'm saying. I'm tired. Again. Just. I haven't even finished my coffee yet. I don't know why I'm thinking about all bosses. Get 3 letters, damage dodge, okay. 3 letters, damage dodge. Don't get Quake Hammer. It's not important. Yeah, it's sort of like the old any percent before it had credit swap, because if in that you had to beat all chapters except for 4, so this is that except a bit more. Ah, okay. Credit swap. What a thing. I almost hit that guy. Wow, I just happened to land on him. I thought he was further down right. I actually did that in my practice, and I didn't land on him. But I don't remember him being that close. But maybe I'm just, I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention either. Hello, troll. There's no way to avoid this encounter. It just is what it is. But let's not forget damage dodge. Let's not forget damage dodge. That's a very important badge. Paracare, I got your letters. Let's go. Okay, so proceed until Buzzar. And in Darkstar, for anyone that doesn't know, you do have to fight Buzzar, and in fact, you have to fight her on the way to the desert. So this is not an option. We must kill Buzzar. I don't need to equip damage dodge, I don't think so. It would have said if I needed to equip it. I think it would have said it. Again, trust the guy. Trust CPU knows what he's doing. If he wanted me to equip damage dodge, it would say equip damage dodge. This is absolutely fine. Just trust the route. So this is something that was changed recently. The wind attack used to always hit the partner, but now it doesn't. So yeah, we can just do that to avoid the partner getting taken out, which does save time. Okay, it says mash to save time, so it's not required we get this smash where we get this successfully, but it would be faster. Oh man, should have tried a little harder. Oh well. I got whooped. Nice. Buzzer sub 1 hour. I wonder how that compares to my previous run. Actually, definitely I wouldn't have done it sub 1 hour because of the time loss I had. Okay, there's one troll room here. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is a big troll room. I hate it. Like, I don't understand why Shade added this giant thing in the middle of the room. Like, why troll? Why troll? What does trolling get anyone? Not gonna lie, I'd probably do much worse if I made a mod. I would probably do so much worse. Like, I'm not saying I'd make a mod as hard as Master Quest, but I would make a mod that makes people wish they were playing Master Quest instead because of how trolly it is. No, I don't want the Dusty Hammer again. I actually want the Thunderbolts. 2. So I think I can see him up a -30 here by the end of chapter 2. I'm not sure how long it'll take me to get through the dungeon. It probably won't even take that long. Oh, that's 20 minutes. It depends. Tune Koopa is supposedly free, completely free, so I should definitely save time there. Wait, go to the Pole Stone, go back to desert. Down, get optional life shroom for safety. Okay. Please don't hit me. Fuck. I should have went up. Should have went up. Okay, let's go over here. Try and navigate through this wilderness. I have to get the stopwatch. Of course. Okay, where do I go from the stopwatch? Left. Then I go up 3. 1. 2. 3. Run into Twister, which is over here. Left until ruins. And once I get to the ruins, I have to get a hidden Thunder Rage. It is a very well hidden Thunder Rage that I need to get. I'm so lucky they didn't hit me. This Thunder Rage is so hidden. Completely hidden. It's the most hiddenest of all Thunder Rages. I'm only saying that, just I need to remember to get it, and if I don't keep talking about this Thunder Rage, I'm gonna forget. So I'm gonna get this Thunder Rage, because it's important. The Thunder Rage that is right there, I can actually see the block. You know what, let me actually go in and then out, because then it'll be bright. There we go, see? Easy. Imagine missing that obvious Thunder Rage. Imagine hitting this Dry Bones. Oh my god, like this is where an angle, better angle would have been fine. I would have been fine there. Okay, I should have actually switched out to paracarry already. Please, there we go, good. And we're good. I need to get the star piece in this room, right? Yeah, here we go. Alright, that should be the last star piece I need in this. Now we go to the Pokemummy room. I don't need to first strike any of them. Just need to go into each fight. So I'm gonna power bomb the Pokies first, I think, in these fights. This way I can just mash through Thunder Rage. Actually, should I mash? I don't know if they're up top. I mean, not Thunder Rage, Thunderbolt. It's a little bit of time lost doing it this way, but it's only like maybe a second or two. I wonder if actually Thunder Rages are on the bottom. Maybe I should go up. It says equip D down pound and damage dodge at this point. I don't know why we didn't do it before those fights, but now we equip those. bum, 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 bum. Super Hammer, Ruins Key, heal, upgrade para carry, switch back to Bombette, Stone Chomp fight. Might need to use the bathroom pretty soon though. I'm actually, might even go right now. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go now. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm almost definitely gonna have to go again though. I think I ate some bad chicken yesterday. Actually, we need to go this way. Okay, no encounter there, that's good. Yeah, let's heal. Upgrade para carry. And switch to Bombette. Okay. D down pound, power bomb. Doesn't say I need to block, so should be good. Okay. I went too far. Heart block. Up here. What's... The ruins doesn't help either when I don't have good angling with the controller / emulator. Yeah, it doesn't help when the ruins are curved. Stuff like what just happened happens. Please. There we go. Actually, that first strike is... Well, I could have power bombed. In fact, yeah, that's why I should have power bombed and then... Alright. Well, a little bit of a time waste, but that's fine. I need to go heal at the heart block again. I wonder if I can actually get this done in 5 minutes. There's the chomp fight, then there's the Tuden fight. The Tuden fight isn't super long. But 5 turns, plus this chomp fight, plus the cutscene that plays, plus everything. Yo, Bubbo, thank you for... Oh, shoot, you know what? I just realized. The chat isn't on screen, and neither is, neither are the follower alerts. I have to switch that. Because they're set up for YouTube. Okay, let me just go into this real quick. There we go. Okay. Heal and switch to para carry. Now this says free fight. Let's see how free it actually is. Thunderbolt. Shell shot. Thunder Rage. And shell shot the chomp to kill it. Bam. Get out of here. Then we dizzy dial this way. Tuden can't get the partner knocked out if I mess up any blocks. which eliminates the biggest issue of the previous run. Oh no. Alright, Thunderbolt. Shell Shot. I don't have any FP though. It says to power jump at the end, but I don't have FP. That has to be an error. Did I miss a Thunderbolt? Maybe I'm supposed to Thunderbolt? I'm not... Shit, I don't know. Because I think he's got too much HP. Oh, I can power jump. Wait, I gave feedback. Never mind. See, just trust the route. Trust the route. Trust the route. Don't question anything. Oh my god. When did I get FP back? How did I get FP back? I don't even know all the badges that I have on. I have the FP pluses, I have D down pound, power bounce, power jump. I don't have pity flower, do I? Maybe I have pity flower? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, -3, perfect. Maybe that's what I have. Small time save, yeah, that's a little bit. I have to get Power Rush. Let's not forget about Power Rush. There's something I want to do, actually. I'm going to try and talk about it as I do it in this. That might be not necessarily the fastest way to do it, but the safest way. But the safe way that's faster than waiting, which we'll get to it when we get to it. I think that was with the bathroom break too, which took like 3 or 4 minutes. Like basically the first 2 chapters, I'll still have roughly 5 minutes of time save next time I run this. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna go into this room, right? Peach has a little text box, but the enemies I think are still moving as we go through it. Now you can try beating that Koopa Troll, but it's a little tough. Whereas if you just go immediately, it's almost impossible you get caught by him. And then you can also make this cycle as well. And then this guy here. Get Power Rush, get caught. And then there we go. I think that might be faster, because like if you go fast enough, you'll be able to beat the cycle anyway, or beat that Koopa Troll, that first one. The gold Koopa Troll I'm not sure about. However, the way I did it is safer, because you're guaranteed to beat them. It's just, again, you have to leave the room and then re-enter it, so it's not necessarily the fastest. Oof, almost got caught there. There's gonna be one intermission that's gonna be really annoying. Actually, two, come to think of it, because there's 2 times you have to go in that hall. Go left. Down. Left. Right here. And there we go. We're back here. I have to get the magic seed. Let's not forget about the magical seed. We need that. Completely need that. That was pretty good. Wait, I have to upgrade Cooper. Well, that could have been worse. That could have easily been worse. Okay, 3 of Ralph's badges: Stellar Power, Star Temple, get Power Rush, get Flower Fanatic from Merlot. Nice, easy stuff. Yes, Tank. How's it going? We're minus 30. And that was with the bathroom break, by the way. That took like 3 minutes. Gotta get the 3 badges. By the way, this run does suck. Just pointing that out. I lost whatever time on Prologue. I lost a minute on, at least a minute on Chapter 1, I estimate. And then, yeah, the bathroom break, which cost me however much time it cost me. So, yeah, about 5 minutes. It could be like 5 minutes better. Bad run while ahead. Love to... Oh my god, wait, this isn't where I need to go. I saw Star Temple and I was heading right for Star Temple. No, we have to go over here. Like the actual Star Temple. Hey, Inverted, how are you? Welcome to the stream. This is a Paper Mario mod, a difficulty mod. that was released last year. Yeah, last August. And I'm doing the speed run for one of the challenges that you can take on at the beginning of the game. Yes, it's the Calc, the world record holder of Bug Fables, aka the 219 skipper. He's here. What am I getting? Flower Fanatic. Bam. So yeah, we're running through the speed run. My time there for my last run was really bad. It's gonna be much better than that. As far as how much better, I don't know, but I'm trying to get it under 6 hours. How was Student Koopa? Free. It was so nice. It was such an incredible fight. Alright, proceed to chapter 3. Do we need to heal at the end? I haven't done any fights, so I shouldn't. Yes, Saw. Why do you have infinite money? So that's one of the challenges. It's the greed stone part of this run. You get infinite money, but your HP is capped at 5, and there's no way to increase it. Yeah. Right to. So just to explain too, there are 2 stones. There's the greed stone, which I just explained. Infinite money, perma-danger, seems like a win-win to me. It is until you realize how much damage some enemies will do, and then it becomes a bit tougher. But even then, you get so much stuff in this mod that it's actually... it's actually not. But it does present its own set of challenges. But anyway, so that's the greed stone part of it. Then the badge stone is basically Luigi's challenge. If you've ever seen Master Quest or Pro Mode, it's basically that. You get a certain amount of... all badges cost 1 BP. Gotta go right one. All badges cost 1 BP. And you have 16 BP total. You don't level up or anything. You just get whatever BP you get, and that's it. Right 1.5. Just gotta go back here. And I don't know, CPU, am I forgetting anything about that? Anything other noteworthy to mention? 1, 2. Here we go. So we're out here playing chess, got it. That's the best way to look at it, yes. And Master Quest is 3D chess. Chess, if you ever play that. Fuck. Damn fuzzy. Getting in the way. Okay, equip double paned. Look at all these equips. So equip Double Pane, FP Plus, Dodge Master, Flower Fanatic, Power Rush, Stellar Power. Heal if under 5, switch to Bombette. Oh, let me switch to Bombette. I gotta remember to switch to Bombette. I'm gonna forget, but I gotta remember. And yeah, Curlius, I don't know if I responded to this yet, but there is no proof that 219 is possible. I won't believe it until I see it. Well, I'm missing FP, but I don't think that matters, right? Oh, you do have to block everything. So this is actually one of the tougher fights. Koopa Leaf, best item. I could actually die here. Imagine that. I nearly missed that. Oh, you don't even have to. That's true, I do have a life shroom. Also, their sleep animation is the best. If you haven't seen Abu's sleep animation, you're in for a treat. That's exactly what they look like, inverted. Yay, sleep. And yeah, I did have the live stream, that's true. Oh man, I thought I was close enough. Oh. Okay, I think it's close enough. Yeah, I brought it up before too, but I might have to use the bathroom a bit more this stream. So there might be a few more potential time saves, future time saves. I had some chicken last night and I think it was not totally healthy or totally, I don't know what to say, totally cooked, totally whatever, but it was not, it's been messing with my stomach all night. So yeah, like I said, future time saves. Oh, I should have blown the wall up before going through the door. Oh. Does it actually matter? I was actually thinking about that too when I was practicing this chapter. I was like, should we blow up that wall in the clock room? But Yeah. Messed up. I don't know if it's actually faster to try doing it that way. Yeah, inverted. Hopefully that's all it is. Or I could have actually blown the wall up there. But, you know, who does that? Who blows up walls? I don't know why I even tried that. I wasn't even anywhere close enough for that. Yeah, because this way I could have just had power carry out for after this. Actually, it doesn't. Power carry doesn't even matter here. It just it does because you get power. You use power carry to get the thing. You have to switch to him, so it would have been better. Again, future time save. I need to beat this chapter in the next 16 minutes to not lose time. That should be doable. I do need to go and buy a shroom cake and 3 snowman dolls.
Yes, my plan is nearly complete, and I have you to thank for it.
Inverted, thank you for following. Thank you for following. Upgrade bow. Going through the left door is faster here. The left door? Isn't that the door I just went through? Oh. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I got you, I got you. Heal? Yeah, because then you're right above the door you need to be in. I'm so used to going to the right door, though. That habit's going to be hard to break. Not that it really matters. I thought I was far enough up. I guess not. Didn't even dizzy it. I think the coins dropping made the game lag there. Just an added con to taking that fight. So I have to... Well, no, I don't have to switch to power carry yet. I have to upgrade bow, though, in the castle. Oh, there is the one room with the red clubba that is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see if I survive that. I do have a life shroom, so We should be okay, regardless. If I happen to get hit there and get killed. Okay, here's the room. Okay. Well, could have went a little better, but I didn't get the encounter. Might have been faster to just get the encounter. Let's go on here. But yeah, shroom cakes are amazing in this mod. Oh my god. I almost messed that up. Why the fuck no? My god, come on, get over here. See, I have to adjust the I think the dead zone for that. Like the walking, I adjust it so I'm able to walk in BizHawk, but it's still a bit finicky. I need to mess with the settings a bit more. Why is he going that way? Go left. Go left. Okay, this room is a room. Fuck, and I hit the red club of all things. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Good, good. I could still run away pretty easily. Can't walk past them? No, no, I accidentally ran there. Like, there was a half second of running. Okay, so 8 minutes to save time. Well, it's more like 7 minutes to save time. I'm going to need to switch to para-carry. We'll probably do that a little bit later, after I'm out of the castle. 2 minutes to get through the fight and 2 minutes to beat the fight, easy. Good, good, good. Oh fuck, no, wait, wrong button. Para-carry. Actually, I really didn't need to save there. See, the thing is, I know I didn't... I'm pretty sure I didn't get any encounters in my speedrun on the way back. Oh my god, man. So every encounter is gonna be a bit of time loss. So we healed up. I don't need to do any equips, right? No, no equips. Yeah, that was an oof, but we'll still save some time, even with that. Jump and shell shot. I mean, the Temple Bubba fight is a decent number of turns. But he's not attacking either for those turns, so should be okay. Yeah, I did test the instant shell shot thing, and it works every time. I even tried missing him on a bunch of the tests, and I couldn't miss him. All right, cool. 40-second time save. Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that went wrong. Like that, there's probably another minute or two, easy minute or two that I could save on that chapter. I mean, the next big chunk of time save is going to be chapter 7. How long did I spend on Crystal King? 10, 20 minutes? Okay, gotta do the third choice. Third choice, first choice. Okay, don't mess up the power bounce on Junior Troopa. I'm gonna need to use the bathroom again pretty soon, though. So, we're gonna lose a little more time. And 6 minutes on Cooper Bros? Okay. Plus whatever little time saves I can do. Powerbound Shell Shot. Don't mess up Power Bounce. Oh, I have to block everything as well. Go back to Toad Town, get quick change, sleep at Toad House. I think I messed that up too in the last run. I know there was some point, I don't remember when, but I didn't sleep at the Toad House when I was supposed to. I'm gonna sleep at the Toad House first before I get quick change. Yeah. I was like, wait, why am I going in here? Okay, get quick change, sleep, I did the sleep, enter chapter 4. Mario. So I have 30 minutes to avoid losing time. That should be very doable. General guy, I don't know what he's like in this route, but I know in the other one you do have to block his attack, which his attacks aren't hard to block, but still, you had to block them in the previous route. Yeah, you still have to block everything. Did I select the mushroom? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I have to get the storeroom key. Let's go get the storeroom key first. Or... no, the... wait, don't I have to get the calculator? Wait, oh, fuck. Oh, there we go, okay. I was scrolled down too much. Okay, there we go. What am I doing here? I don't need to, it doesn't really matter, does it? Fuck, man. Okay, so double dip 2 snowman dolls. Am I missing a snowman doll? No, snowman doll Thunder Rage. Do I have... am I supposed to have 4? Or am I good? I can't remember. Okay, that room could have went so much better, but it's fine. This guy moves so fast. Okay, switch to paracarry. Get hidden stone cap, top right. You know what, I'm gonna save, just... I'm not gonna die to a mushroom. That'd be silly. But, let's save. Hey, yeah, Curlace, I just need to not lose time. Maybe I should just do that. This shell shot is so weird. Did it yeah, okay. Just unfortunate time lost there due to confusion. Yeah, wow. Does it actually spawn a mushroom usually? I can't remember it spawning a mushroom. But yeah, I got very confused there because... Why isn't this working? I got very confused there because I scrolled down too much on the route. I'd scrolled down to check general guy and then... But I didn't scroll back up enough to see the first part of the chapter. But I knew we had to get the calculator because we had to get it back to Ralph. But I know first we do this. Get everything in storeroom. Okay, there's the other snowman doll. So I think we're good now. Imagine forgetting, remember to do the forbidden speedrunning technique of forgetting to put the toy train until... Shoot, I should have read that before I did that. Damn. Alright, I got 12 minutes? No, I got 20-something minutes. 20-something minutes to get the rest of this chapter done without losing time. Okay, go to Pink Station. Get to Fen Plus, Ice Power, Thunder Rage, Frying Pan. I'm gonna have to drop, so the Life Shroom I'm gonna have to drop at some point. Let's not get hit by this guy. Okay, good. Let's not get hit by you either. I'd like to not get an encounter here, if possible. Actually, I have to wait until I get ice power. Amazing. Get over here, buddy. Huh? What? Well, first of all, how fast is this fucking cloud? And second of all, why did my dash not work? Do we actually need the... No, I don't need the super shroom, okay. I was wondering about the super shroom because it was in the previous route, I think. It was definitely in something, and I was confused. I picked it up when I was practicing. Yeah, it had to have been in the Fuck. I also have to do the equips. I guess I'll use the life shroom now. Then do the equips. Quick change, defend plus ice power. In the previous version, you were trying to save a Toad House trip. I gotcha. But I guess it doesn't matter here. Well, actually it does. Hold on. Sleep at Toad House with less than 5 HP and 12 FP. And I have... Okay, so I'm good, actually. I don't need to go to the Toad House. Right? I don't need the star power. That doesn't matter, does it? Star energy? Doesn't matter for anti-guy, actually? You're good? Okay. Cool. Go give back the calculator. Then we go fight Anti-Guy for the power plus. This is the Scarlet of this route. Sort of. I mean, much easier. Not as random. Oh wait, hold on. You're not the one I want to talk to. But it's that optional fight to get a badge. Also doesn't take anywhere near as much time as Scarlet, because yeah. You don't have to go out of the way to fight him, really. Well, not as out of the way. Just in terms of overworld movement. Do I want this guy out? Yeah, okay, I want Paracarry out. Item order is important when double dipping. Double dip, Thunderbolt, Stone Cab. Is the fight as impossible as Scarlet? Well, it is not. Unless you miss easy action commands. Like that. Again, this is just timed. Like, this run I know isn't, again, because of the whole bathroom situation, this isn't going to be my best run anyway, so it's actually fine. This is completely fine. It's just more time saved for next time. And gives me more of a reason to do another run. At some point. Hustle, drink, ice potato. I have to block with Mario and the partner. Dang, you're being so kind to your future self. I really am. I'm a good guy. Get cookbook. Cookbook is in the pink station. Yeah. Right. Okay, there's that Thunder Rage back there, and then there's the, well, there's the Dizzy Dial on the way there. Okay, alright, don't get... First, what the fuck is... Oh my god, are you kidding me? The fucking thing, just... This happened in practice too, so I knew to expect him, and he still fucking got me. I'm gonna avoid this one, I'm gonna just hop over his fucking ass. Fuck you. Why did you jump? Why didn't you just charge? Who jumps before charging at someone to attack them? Like, who? Who the fuck does that? Alright, let's give you the cake. Gotta finish this chapter in 15-ish minutes to be easy peasy. Yeah, because all I have to do is hit this switch, then back out, go to the next thing. Get the cookbook. Fuck. I was trying to find where he was. This just isn't fair. This isn't fair at all. Why is everything going wrong right now? Everything is going wrong. It's here. I'm gonna hop over his ass this time. Can you move? He was doing his dance. I got the double dash there. Okay, we're out of that station. Now, green station, let's go. We're never going to talk about that pink station again. Is there anything I need to get here? Go to green station, yellow, green, red, blue. How far did you practice up to? Up to chapter 4. That's as far as I practiced. So the end of this chapter. To be honest, what stopped me from wanting to practice more was the peach cake section. I was just like, you know what? Whatever. I'll figure it out. So heal up. My God. I have to switch over to Goombario to head bonk the lantern. Yeah, Dizzy Shell. And then we have to switch over to Paracarry for Shell Shot. The moment Goombar is only used once in the run, only because his animation is fast. Yeah, well, at least he got some action. Oh, shit. There's a fucking bot. I don't even know how to remove this. Hold on. Tank. I'm gonna make you a mod as soon as I learn how to make you a mod. How do you make someone a mod? Mod Tankulator, there you go. Perfect. No, but the time loss, it's alright. Destroying bots are more important. What? Time to figure out how to ban bots. Actually, Curlius probably knows. Maybe. Skip Shooting Star? Am I reading this right? Skip Shooting Star? It sounds crazy. Sounds suicidal, but okay. We'll skip it. That's what the route says. Man, I didn't think my Twitch stream would be big enough for bots to attack. Like on YouTube, it's one thing because I sometimes get decent viewership there. I mean, I have 7 viewers now. That's pretty good. But yeah. All right, power jump and smack. Yeah, like I'm only used to YouTube's primitive ways. I don't think they have slash commands for. They might actually. I don't know. Just clicking the username and banning them. In fact, that's how I modded Curlius, was clicking his name and finding the mod button. Okay, double dip 2 snowman dolls. Cool. And another snowman. Well, we're not done yet. See, I'm probably gonna die here. Just being very clear about that. Probably gonna die. I'm gonna choke on the blocking of his bombs. Maybe I'll choke on the shell shot anti-guy again. Yeah, snowman doll. Power bomb. And I have to use the bathroom too, so I'm trying to think, should I use the bathroom break on this split or should I use it on chapter 5? I should use it on chapter 5 since nobody hold on. Since I don't have a thing there. Damn. Almost messed that up. Oof. Sometimes I feel like I wait a little too long. almost wait a little too long. Alright, so double dip 2x Thunder Rages. It says to skydive bulb. I might just... It's slower, I know, but I might just... Alright, you know what? Whatever, let's try it. The thing is a little awkward for me. Alright, so D down pound. The skydive command. I guess maybe we need it for the FP. That's, yeah, I actually probably need it for the FP, looking at the FP now. Dodge Master gives you so much leeway. I basically hit the A button right the second after, like the millisecond after he throws it. Amazing. I'm gonna use the bathroom while this cutscene's playing after I get the Star Spirit. You'd still need one more Electro Dash on turn 4. Ah, okay. Yeah, skydive it just with that A button. It's not difficult, but it's very easy to miss that, I think. If you're not careful. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Well, this is a spot where I could lose some time. I think in my last run, I got through this first or second try. The Koopa Trolls. The super fast Koopa Trolls. Who knows? I feel like I got really lucky on that. This is basically perfect on my last ride, so I gotta expect I might lose some time here. Unfortunately. But we'll see. Oh, what? Okay. Oh shoot, I gotta put last stand in chest. Oh fuck. You actually have to do that? Damn. Alright. Well. Here we go. don't think you can leave the cake room after you enter it. I mean, of course you need last stand, but I just... Gotta be kidding me. I think that's annoying, is it's kind of tough getting to it. Okay. Well... I won't really know what kind of time I lose until the end of chapter 6. Honestly, I don't know. It's probably faster just to try and get up there, but also if I can't just make a beeline for the door, it might be faster to go this way. No, we're approaching right now to almost a 234. My PB in Bug Fables, which is only 16 minutes slower than the world record now. Here. Okay, go, go, go. Go here. Wait. Cool. Alright, well, despite the last stand mess up, this was perfect. I mean, besides that. Surely from here to there, and takes less than a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, to the end of this game? Yeah, we're only a minute. I mean, we're basically... Bowser's stadium is up. We're a 30-second walk from it. What am I doing here? Eggs and sugar. The cake will probably take less than 3 frames to cook. Again, forget about the cake. Let's just go up and fight Bowser with Peach. That's the real way to speedrun this game. Okay, flour and butter. Forgot which one's the butter. Here. "30 seconds. That's all it takes. I'm gonna have to do an unequip after this cutscene. It's crazy. So 56 about. Or let's say 55. Yo, J-Dub, welcome to the stream. Oh shit. I accidentally pressed A there. 50. I started at 56. That should be fine still. It should be 20, anywhere from 23 to 33. Assuming Darkstar didn't change it. I was gonna play it safe and stick close to 30, but it should still be fine. Yeah, J-Duff. Easy to get golds though when you only got one run and it sucked. Time to ask Jay to make the cake baking instantaneous. Yeah, okay, we're good. I was a little nervous there, but good thing I didn't press A earlier than that. And if anything, good thing I did accidentally press A, because that's a few seconds. Listening to Chrono Trigger music right now. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, I also have to buy 3 Ralph badges at Last Stand from Shooting Star Summit, then buy 3 more Ralph badges. Okay. Yeah, Buzz the Pete's gonna be easy. Oh, and then I have to reset and then buy 2 more after that, because we didn't get the Chapter 4 ones. The post-Chapter 3 ones. Okay, so buy the 3. It's actually called Crazy Flower, right? Because Pity Flower has changed. So for those that don't know, in the recent Darkstar update, Pity Flower, because it's sort of useless in Greedstone, it became Crazy Flower, which I imagine works the same exact way as Crazy Heart, which is +2 or 3 every other turn. Yeah, we gotta go down here. If you were to play Chrono Trigger, what emulator would you use? I use SNES. I would have no clue. I've given no thought to playing Chrono Trigger, let alone an emulator to use for it. That's possible to use an actual SNES and stream. Well, I don't own an SNES, so that would be a problem. If I did own one, though, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to stream it. Last Stand. Oh, and I have to unequip D down pound. It's a time travel RPG. What's not to love? time travel is always an interesting thing when used in games, movies, anything. Wait. Time travel is very hard to get right. That said, as far as Chrono Trigger itself goes, I've just never given any thought to playing it. I've heard of the game, but I've never just. It's one of those games that just it's never looked into. I'm not even gonna say it wouldn't interest me. It's just I've never really looked into what it is. Okay, so now we can just go right to chapter 5 and go from there. So let's see, in order to stay ahead, I'm going to need to beat chapter 5 and chapter 6 in the next hour 10 minutes, roughly. Is Mega Rush part of the run, or is no? It's not part, unless it was added into this route. I don't remember seeing it. I did take a quick look at the route, but no, it's not part of it. It would take too long. Probably. And you don't really need it. You have enough with everything else. Go to Yoshi Village, buy 6 Thunder Rages, optional 1 life room for safety. That is my type of idea. Safety strats. I don't need to get anything here, so let's just go. Song's catchy. I guess I should go. We'll take care of this first. I was supposed to have 9 items, right? I think I got 6 Thunder Rages, but I really wasn't paying enough attention. But I think I'm at the right number of items with the life shroom. You know, speaking of safety strats, I'm just thinking about because after seeing Cal get the get that world record, I was thinking about I want to I want to do some more mystery percent glitchless runs. But I want to fix my route. But also, I don't want to fix my route because I don't think I would really make it any better or much better. Because I'm someone who likes to keep things pretty safe, and that route is very safe, except for the final boss is a bit risky. We don't need to get this. We don't need to get Power Quake. I don't see getting Power. Oh no, it says get Power Quake. Fuck. All right, never mind. I was excited. I thought we'd be able to skip this guy. Well, at least I dizzied him. So it's not all bad. I want to learn the Seed of Mystery at some point too. What are the medals you get in it? I don't remember off the top of my head, but you get things like, you get Poison Attacker and Weak Stomach in Chapter 1. I know that. Wait, do you get Poison Attacker? I'm pretty sure you do. Also, what do I need for this? I need Belly Flop, okay. We've got Belly Flop. Double Dip Thunder Rages, okay. Yeah, exactly, Tank, you should. But yeah, Curlis, basically the big thing, of course, is you get to skip Scarlet because of how good the seed is. Okay, let me go. Here. I'm gonna rescue the dark room one first in case something goes wrong with this shy guy. I won't have to do as much. He's a piece of shit. This guy's a piece of shit. I'm gonna need to maybe get him. Oh my god, and I just made it even worse. Do you get last attack? I don't think you get last attack in that seed. Wait, actually, do you? No, I don't. I honestly don't know. I'd have to check. I'd have to look at it. I know you get all the poison stuff. I think you get 2 power exchanges. I mean, basically, you get whatever you need to 2-turn Aria. Whatever that's worth. How many turns is B33? The route is on the Bug Fables server. It's there. Might make your eyes bleed, but it is there. I think B33 is 3 or 4 turns, so I don't think I really figured out how to get B33 down. That's a risk I'm sort of willing to take. Do I first strike these guys? It doesn't say to. It says to power bomb them. Double dip and then power bomb. Was I supposed to upgrade sushi yet? At that one super... I mean, it's kind of out of the way, but that one super block in the ambush room. Doesn't say to. Sushi stays, okay. Should do a mystery Luigi run one day. Yeah, that'd be cool. Someone's doing... Who was it that was doing an all... an all codes run? Someone in one of my streams said that. Can't remember who. I almost forgot about the guy there. Or if you had got a life shroom, no need to heal. Well, I have 13 FP. So I'm good. Light did one speedrun of all codes on 1.015. Yeah, I've seen the speedrun.com of it. Who was it that's doing the all codes? It wasn't Reborn, I don't think. I don't think it was Shy Blukester. Aran is doing something else. Also, what am I doing here? I need to go this way. I don't need to actually do anything else here. Get the Jade Raven, go to Raven statue. That's it. Kill this piece of shit blocking the Raven statue. Yeah. Okay, double dip, double thunder. I got a dried fruit. Landed right on me. Do I need to get the thing here? Doesn't say to. No, wait, hold on. I don't think I actually need to get anything here. Wait, did I cover it? I don't know if I covered the hole. I did. I was right the first time. Okay. Proceed to Phalanx Sky. Yeah, so it doesn't say to get anything else. Okay, cool. Phalanx Sky is a very fun fight. Very, very fun. Power Bounce, Shell Shot, Life Shroom. Bam. I blocked it anyway, so I actually didn't need the live stream. I guess I'm gonna have to toss it. Maybe at some point. Unequip 1 damage dodge, equip Power Quake. Power Quake is here. You can just skip the hidden life stream of the volcano. Okay, cool, cool. Man, it pays to be good at the game, right? It's gonna be half a second I don't have to spend getting that. I love doing the stair jumping, like the dash A stair jumping to the beat of the music. It's the most satisfying thing in this game. So, I have. Let's just do a recap. I need to get chapter 6 done by about 3:55 to save time. Yeah, 3:55. So I have 56 minutes about to get the rest of this chapter done and then chapter 6. CPU, how doable does that sound? My own time between chapter 5 and entering chapter 5 and finishing chapter 6 is 1 hour 7 minutes. I forgot when you entered chapter 5 though. Well, I finished chapter 4 at 2:28. And I mean, there's the cake part. There was messing up the Peach intermission. Probably around 2:45. I'd want to say, but I could just be saying that because that would put me right in line with where I need to be. Assuming I keep up your pace. Alright, heal up. Okay, we have to get that first upgrade block. That's a bit out of the way, but let's see if I can make this cycle. It's tough because there's an enemy on that middle platform. Also, I just messed up. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Well, now I don't have to worry about it. Who am I upgrading? Bow. I guess this is better than getting the other one. I see that we don't get the other upgrade block. I'm gonna save. Just in case something happens. I have a life stream though, so... yeah. I'd have to really mess up. Yeah, heart block sealing SC is really good. Life shift is required. I mean, yeah, no, I was saying if like I lost it in the Ultra Hammer room, I could just get the hidden life shroom. So, that's what I meant by that. Like if I jumped on one of these guys, for example. That's the only thing I was thinking might happen. It's SP and DSC. Well, DSC is wrong. It's SC. Star Energy. Oh yeah, that's right. We have ice power. Yeah. It was so long ago. I'm a completely changed man since that time. Okay, don't get this block. We don't need it. We just need to... made it. Okay, need to get this, get hit by the fire. Oh my god, why is the fire not hitting me? Why is it that it doesn't hit me when I want it to hit me? God damn it. Jeez. That was so close. Jumping on that pyro guy? Yeah, you know what? Actually, when I was practicing Chapter 4 yesterday, or the day before, whenever it was, that is exactly what happened. I jumped on him, and Ice Power saved me. So all the more reason I should have remembered that Ice Power's on. That I should have remembered. Maybe I should have just let it hit me. Can he actually first strike you while that cutscene's going on? Probably. This is a free fight, by the way. That's good to see. Do you remember when I split? Did I split when I got the card, or did I split when I escaped the chat? I think I split when I when I got the card. I want to say that's when I did it. Huh? Wait. Did I just miss that? I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset. That what? I messed that block up. When I get the card, okay, cool. So where was I? I have to power quake. And fan smack. That's really unfortunate. There we go. Can't believe I missed that power jump. That's something I didn't think would happen. Power quake, fan smack, and then the life shroom. Walk with bow to save time. All right, let's try. Cool. Got it. Okay, when I get the card, we split, and then basically from there I have 40-something minutes to beat Chapter 6. To not lose time. Can't believe I really messed that up. Man. Oh fuck! I was looking at the chat, and for some reason I thought the cutscene would go longer. Just not paying attention. I was also reading the route. Okay. Lava prawn is done. So I'm gonna need to buy 4 thunder rages, 1 strawberry, and I can get an optional life shroom for safety. Which I'll probably do. Oh, this one, I have to get past those Koopa trolls again. So, let's see. Fuck! Oh my god, I thought that would be a good spot. Alright. I gotta go down, I gotta back up a bit, and then you have to go. I'm probably gonna lose time on this pair of splits. There we go. Okay. That works too. All right. Let's see here. What the fuck is going off my leg? All right. Let's see. Buy 4 thunder rages and 1 strawberry. One, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let me get the live stream too. I was holding right up. I was about to say no live stream? That would have been crazy. Do I need to do anything for Junior Troopa? I just need... Well, I need the Thunder Rages, that's it. Thunder Rages and then bow. I don't necessarily need to switch to bow now, but I may as well. In fact, this fight is the freest fight so far. There's no blocking needed. There's no action commands needed at all. The only thing I have to do is not mess up the menuing, and I win. Oh, man. Okay, double dip Thunder Rages. Cake mix and Vulture I have to buy. Cook Strawberry Pop, which is cake mix plus strawberry. Oh, I guess I never gave her the cookbook. Cake mix. Do this. Buy all of Ralph's badges. Need to reset the room once. Well, now I'm going to have to do some unequips. Oh yeah, this is when the route starts getting crazy. Unequip Power Bounce, Power Quake, Defend Plus, Damage Dodge, and Ice Power to put on things like Static Stomp and Truth Stomp. I forgot how insane this route can be. Where is it? There it is. Defend Plus, Damage Dodge, and Ice Power. And put on Static Stomp, Truth Stomp, Mega Quake, Dual Smash, and FP Plus. By the way, look at Crazy Flower's thing. Looks cool. Do I need to heal? No, I can heal in Chapter 6. Unfortunately, I couldn't fit Spin Smash into any strategies. But I wanted to Spin Smash Final Bowser, though. That's unfortunate. Okay. Entering the Flower Gate now. I have 30 minutes. Well, in a few, in like 20 seconds. 30 seconds, I'll be inside there. I'll have 30 minutes to beat Chapter 6. I don't know. There's a decent amount to do in Chapter 6. It took me exactly 30 minutes. Ooh, okay. Well, to save time, we have to make it happen. I might need to get a red berry. I should get it first. I'm gonna forget to get it if I don't get it right now. Okay, single Monty Mole is jump and bomb. Oh, that was the old one? Oh, okay. Cool. Mega Quake and Power Bomb for all the Monty Mole fights. Ah, fuck. Okay. Mega Quake, Power Bomb. Am I gonna have the FP? Am I supposed to get something to heal? Well, was I was supposed to hit the heart block. I didn't hit the heart block, did I? No, I didn't hit the heart block. It doesn't reset the whole room though if we... Right? It doesn't reset the whole room if I leave. It just... It'll continue. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I don't think it does. Because I think that's its own progress set stuff. Maybe if you leave Flower Fields it does, but... I can't believe I didn't hit the heart block. It was right there. I even said to heal. I said out loud, heal. It's not like I didn't know it. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't. Alright, so not that bad of a time loss then. Okay, talk to Petunia. It is required even though she doesn't have the bean. Go back to heart block, heal. Alright, go back to heart block, heal. Go back to heart block and heal. Just go back to heart block and heal. Go back to heart block and heal. Fuck, wait, I lost my, where's the route? Okay, go southwest. Get Yellowberry, that's right here. Go back to heart block. Okay. I was hoping it would be more closer to the screen. Get a blueberry, talk to Lily. I have to talk to Lily, that's right. Only one blueberry. Get another blueberry and go back to central area. Wait, why not just get... Did I even get one? No, I didn't. Well, I can get one on the way back anyway. Okay, I know where that I gotta get that shooting star. Oh wait, wrong way. Okay, my encounter a daisy? Is it actually that likely? Okay. Do I need to do anything? No, I'm good. I'll just need to switch to bow. Do I still have a dizzy dial? I guess so. Still got the shroom cake too. Oh, one chapter 6 was replaced. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, active fan smack number 2. Fan smack number 2. Fan smack number 2. Fan smack number 2. We're going to go nice and slow on this. And then Starstorm, right? Yeah. I didn't even see the route for that. I just figured that's what it would be. Did I? Yeah, I need to talk to her. Yeah, I do need to talk to Rosie. Go back to Heart Block without fighting Covert Guy and heal. Heal. We'll also save as well, and then we have to go to Posey. Get the soil and the crystal berry from her. Okay, good. That room is so annoying in speedruns. Also, we're gonna have to fight Covert Guy. I do need to block turn 1. Ah, fuck. You know, that's exact. I actually have a dried fruit still, don't I? Huh. I think I have a dried fruit and I have a stinky herb. I'll probably have to drop them at some point. Maybe we should fight Covert Guy first, so I don't have to watch the Rosie cutscene when I fail. Okay then, let's go. Smooch. Turbocharge, block. Okay, so we turbocharged, now we curse. Yes, everyone's favorite strat, static stomp. Okay. Then dual smash. Then out of sight, then truth stomp, yep. The best strat. Go back to Heart Block and... Wait, no, I didn't talk to Rosie yet. I was gonna do that afterwards. Then go back to Heart Block and heal. Then I go to give the Water Stone to Lily. And then we pretty much move on with this chapter. How much? We got another 18 minutes to get the chapter done by the time I wanted to get it done. That seems... It seems doable. How long is Huff and Puff's fight, though? I know it's free, but how long is it? It's 5 turns. Did I need to... I have to go throw the blueberry in the well. Shoot. I have to throw the blueberry in the well. I have to go do that. After this. It's not a big deal that it's after this, but I do gotta do it. Gotta get the bubble bear, unless, well, I can toss, if I can toss the stinky herb or the dried fruit. If I'm happen to be filled up. Yo, Reborn, how's it going? It's going good. We're saving 34 minutes so far, probably gonna be a bit more. And the best thing is, this run sucks. There's like probably at least 10 minutes of time save on top of everything so far. Of easy time save. I say easy time save because like there's probably more time save as a whole. There are a lot of different things I could be doing, but those things would be more difficult. One bubbleberry, right? Yep, one bubbleberry. Good. Just came out from classes. How did that go? How did classes go today? Paracarry? Okay. I still have the safety life shroom too. What's the safety life shroom for? Is that Huff and Puff? Or is that for, I guess it could be for anything. Just fuck it. Of course, the bubble berries first. I didn't even think about the fact there'd be another berry in there. I was just mashing. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna go get another one. For Berserk, first strikes mainly. Makes sense. You got Twitch affiliation? Nice, congrats. Also, we found that X-General Guy and X-Piranha Plant are tasks only for Berserker. Master 4 was fairly easy. Yeah, Master 4 is not too bad. I did that Berserker video a while back. Master 4 is not too bad. It's kind of weird Master 3 is probably more difficult. Okay, let me heal again, since I guess I lost some star energy. Something. Imagine I went and hit the bubble tree but didn't actually pick up a bubbleberry. Wouldn't that be hilarious? That would be a hoot. So we got flower power, but we're not equipping it yet. Which is fine by me. I don't need Mega Smash for this fight, right? I'm just joking. Why am I not moving right? There we go. Okay. Bombette. Mainly the berserk in this room. I got first struck by it a few times. Yeah. Alright, this fight looks fun. Lackluster, Lackalulu. Should be super fun. We get some static stomp action. Again. Bow. We'll just get bow out for this. I know, right? Super Curse Master 4 looked like a thing till he reached like 90 HP and started doing like infinite damage. Yeah, at some point he just starts doing too much. Alright, so we're going to Fan Smack. And Static Stomp. The ultimate 5 damage Fan Smack strat. Yep. Fan Smack, Static Stomp, jump, do nothing, jump. Good. Okay, Fan Smack. It's basically the same exact fight for the first turn. And it's looking less and less likely I'm gonna get there in 10 minutes. I'm gonna get this chapter done in 10 minutes. I gotta do the puzzle, I gotta do the... Well, the fight... for myself. The fight by the machine is 1 turn. It's just double dip bomb fruit shooting star. By the way, where is the bomb fruit? Oh, I know where the bomb fruit is. I think I know which one it is. It's right before the cloud machine. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Actually, just... Can you not actually? Fuck. Well, there we go. Life stream got used. I should have just kept going. But the fucking bush reset to his normal position. Yeah, I could have gone, but the zap scared me. I mean the berserk. Alright, let's roll. Do I need anything else? I got the bomb fruit and that's it. Break cloud machine, okay. Upgrade paracarry. I got upgrade paracarry. Crystal King X may be possible in an older version. He's very similar to Super Cursed Crystal King. Gotcha. So power carry. The bomb fruit, which is right here. Well, actually, hold on. I just need to hit this thing. Double dip bomb fruit, shooting star. Oh, we got a lot of things to unequip here. It's gonna take like 10 minutes just to go up that beanstalk. Alright, let's break the machine and then we'll do the equips. Actually, let me do the equips first. It's more likely I forget that since I don't actually need to do it to progress. Just to actually beat Huff and Puff. Which I guess is a way, you do need to do it to progress, but you know what I mean. 1 FP plus stellar power. Put on flower power, 2 damage dodges, defend plus crazy flower, getting that in on the action, like to see it, and power bounce. Huff and Puff X-Men is not possible. Not only the Tough Puffs do too much damage, they have 10 HP, and the game can only handle a 9 damage tidal wave. How nice. Everything works out. I gotta be careful with this ambush. Huh? What? No, no, okay, I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit, good. I'm gonna need you. Heal. Talk to tree. And save. And then we're good. Man. All right, 3 minutes to beat Huff. I'll really have less than 3. Okay, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna do this. This fight is free, apparently, so you know, I'm gonna win, hopefully. Okay, so switch over to Watt. We're actually using chill out. That's cool. We didn't do that in the other route, did we? Chill out was used before? Oh, okay. At least we don't have to get super jump charge. This is gonna be so tight. I guess I could mess up the power bounces, especially with the lag. Double dip shroom cake, vault shroom. Fan smack, mash to full. Okay. Fan smack. Oh, you actually do need to block this attack coming up. After air raid. Oh, okay. Oh, it says it's mashing to full for this, not for fan smack necessarily. Although I guess it can apply to fan smack too. Is that okay? Yeah, that's okay because of shroom cake. Shroom cake saves the day as usual. Are there supposed to be puffs left out? Okay. Good. Then everything's going according to plan. Power bounce air raid. Well, definitely not getting this done in the time I wanted to. And then fan smack. Yeah, Vault Shroom works out here. Damn, I am losing time. I don't want to be losing time. I mean, even though I should still get it done in under 6 hours, unless there's some major time loss that happens later. But, man, I was hoping to have... Because, like, what did we say? We said 15 minutes, basically, between Crystal King and Cooper Bros. So I have, like, 5 minutes of time loss I can afford. One minute time loss was the duration of my bathroom break. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to go again at some point. But for now, it's fine. Maybe I'll go during the when the mayor's body is found. It's a pretty good scene. Oh, all right, do this. I wonder if at some point in the randomizer, I don't know if I'd want this necessarily, but if in the randomizer added the extra couple keys, like for these doors, these star doors, but just puts them on the outside, or on the other side. So, I should have actually changed out when I did the unlock, but whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, we gotta fight Phalanx guy again. Actually, we gotta fight Blooper as well. I always forget about Blooper, even though you do have to fight. You have to fight at least normal Blooper during the game. Oh, actually, then there's Ultra Blooper. It's like a little boss rush we have to go through. Oh, do I have to heal at the inn or anything? No. I don't know why we need to heal when we're done, when we're getting the chapter heal, but you never know. And we hit the 4-hour mark. Cool. I don't have a life shroom for Ultra Blooper because I lost it. So to play it, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna mash fast enough because it says to mash, and I'm a pretty bad masher. I might come back up to save after Phalanx Guy, or no, I could even save at chapter 5. Oh, or use second strat. You have under 5 HP, use the second strat. Okay, I don't need to talk to him again. Oh, wait. Unequip 3 FP pluses. And Crazy Flower. Equip Static Stomp. Power Quake. And Dual Smash Flower Coins. Was... Oh, wait, I didn't reset the... Fuck. What am I doing? I didn't reset the shop. I didn't even buy anything from Ralph. Wasting so much time. Well, good thing I lost so much time on Crystal King, this doesn't even matter. Okay, last reset, then talk to him, then we're good. Where is... Okay. Since I'm back up here, may as well save that. Power bounce, do nothing, block. Am I dead? Well, I'm not dead. That might take a little longer. I don't know if this will kill. No, okay. I was looking at I was looking at the Ultra blooper line about the Ultra boots when I did that. That's why I was going for the Ultra boots thing. Lots of time loss here. Probably like, I mean, on that specific fight, like 30 seconds maybe, if even that. But yeah, as a whole, that was, yeesh. I really need to pick this up. Okay, jump and then dizzy shell. Okay. Switch to sushi for good luck, and now we use the move we actually have to. Dizzy shell. Okay, power jump and then we're done. You know what? I just thought about something. There is a life shroom here, but you know it's probably not worth getting. I shouldn't have backed up. I was trying to get the right angle and I didn't. Also, I think he was a little further down, so, or further away from the screen. There we go. That was good. Really, really, really bad movement here. Really bad. Let's go do this. I'm not gonna save. Fuck it. You know what? Maybe I should save. No, you know what? I'm not gonna save. It doesn't matter because this is a free fight, the way I'm gonna do it. But literally everything is messing with me right now, including this. Even this, the guy was in the middle of the screen. And there's a boo here too, just to make things even worse. I have to watch his death animation too. Oh, I needed to dizzy shell, but okay. I don't think there's a single thing that went right in all of this. Let's just get Bo out. Let's get Bo out and let's do this. Out of sight. Jump and fan smack. I almost just regular smacked. Okay, it's all fine. Now that we're actually going to get to Chapter 7, everything's going to go perfectly from here on out. I'm going to go through Chapter 7 so fast. Once the Chapter 7 screen pops up, that's when things will be perfect. Who am I upgrading? Cooper. We have to buy 4 hustle, 1 ice potato. Oh my god, please. Alright, everything's perfect from here on out. Not a single thing is going to go wrong. First thing I'm going to do, I don't know if these get in the way, but I'm going to get rid of these 2 extra items. Okay. We're actually going to do the buying first. 4 hustle drinks. Okay, let's go. What the hell? Oh, I thought it would just start the cutscene. Go to the bathroom. Be right back. God damn, the tape fucking just didn't work. Didn't stick. That sucks. I mean, it was working, definitely, when I left. So I was watching it for a few seconds, but... Okay, so we have my stuff already. Actually, we need to get sushi out. Okay. Okay, do this. Why was this key even under the water? Is this place always cold? How did it get under the water? Did they just break the top of the ice to... You know what? Don't worry about it. Let's not worry about that. It doesn't matter. What matters is the speed run and getting it back on track, because it's not going well right now. Alright, fight Junior Troopa, we're gonna have to do. What? Wait, no, why was it on Watt? It was actually on Watt. Fuck. Fuck. I was thinking I had to go up one. Damn. It makes sense it was on Watt, but just I wasn't expecting it for some reason. Okay, Junior Troopa time. So we got a turbocharge, static stomp, jump, do nothing, power bounce. Easy fight. Easy, easy, easy. There's not going to be any death here whatsoever. I'm going to save, but there's not going to be a death. It's going to be super easy. CK is only free if you still have the life stream. If you lose the life stream, CK will require one block. Alright, well, we're not losing the life stream then. Period. Do nothing. Power bounce. I have to get the power shroom. Okay, I know where that is. Cool. Not up here. We gotta go up this way. Timeout. And turbocharge. Hey, you know, if it says to get the optional hidden life shroom for safety, I could have just kept that dried fruit. What's that ultra shroom even for, potentially? Blocking albinos is required, huh? Okay. It's the easy block from Master Quest, so it should be no problem. Fingers crossed. Oh, they don't do the loop around the screen charge? They don't do that at all in this? Okay. Cool. That'll work for me. Either that or I had insane RNG. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take your word for it. Hey, CP, I think there's an error with this. Hang on, wait, maybe let me scroll down a bit, see if. Huh. Hey CP, you forgot to put in to pick up the pebble before the Duple Ghost fight. When do we do that? Let me hotfix real quick. Okay, good. All right, I just wanted to make sure. It seemed really strange that we wouldn't pick up that pebble. Huh? He actually saw me? I'm surprised he saw me. I was up against the wall. I guess I wasn't fully up against the wall. Huh. That sucks. Wait, is this the... Okay, this is this room. The other one comes after this, where we need Watt. Left Cooper is the fake one. It's 3/8 presses. Airlift, okay. Good use of airlift here. Get rid of this guy. I like it. It's gonna be the same fight next time too. Yeah, this is the room I was thinking of. Really? He was right at the stairs. Okay, we're not taking any of these, at least not now. Maybe ever, but definitely not now. There's a blue guy here. Yep. You forgot the pebble. We just talked about this ton of reasons. But you didn't send the hotfix yet. It's not in the route. I only follow the route. If the route doesn't say it, it doesn't happen. I didn't make it. Okay, so we enter the Crystal Palace, get the blue key, continue to do ghost fight. Continue normally, skip P down, D up, and shooting star. So just break the floor panel and go back to the other side. Okay. That'll be quick then. Man, I think there's another error here. Which one's gonna be the real Cooper in the fifth fight? In the 5 one, where the Duper Ghost turned into Cooper. CPU, I paid a lot of money for this guide. You gotta make sure it's correct and has everything. Hey, Wan, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Do I need to heal? I'm gonna heal. It says to heal, so let's heal. I'm gonna need to do the airlift strat again. Missed. You're right, you paid for my free product. How could I sell it with such low quality? Exactly. Oh wait, I still need bomb that out. I need to blow up this part. Haven't seen the Darkstar mod before, but looks cool. Been playing Master Quest offline. Yeah, Darkstar is definitely a good deal different from Master Quest. Master Quest is more of a difficulty mod. This is more of just things. This is a difficulty mod, but it's more so about adding in many different possibilities, strats, items, badges. A lot of cool, unique things you can do in this. Yeah, Master Quest is maybe kind of dead inside. This ain't Master Quest in difficulty. It's a bit of a step up from vanilla, but it is not Master Quest. Break this. Okay, good, I didn't fall. Go here, please. Kind of hoping we see more people speedrun. I mean, it would be cool. Gotta get someone. Gotta get one of the regular speedrunners to play it though. I haven't seen I'm Glower in a while, but I don't know. If you get JCog to play this, it would be cool. Wait, we need to go down here. I don't know if he's interested, but maybe you could sell him on it if we tell him it's not Master Quest. Yeah, this looks much more fun and much less painful, definitely. Who else are big streamers in the Paper Mario community? I'm trying to think of who else. I know of others, like, you know, GamerFourFun, I think. Mr. I forget what his name was exactly. Dr. Toadstool, yep. Morpheus. Yeah, there are definitely some people. Wait, but he's not. Wait, Glower isn't on the Paper Mario 64 leaderboards anymore? Oh, wow. I guess something happened. I have no clue. Does anyone actually know? Oh, wait. I always forget to do this. So we have to keep the current badge set up for this fight. Let's switch over to Paracarry. Yeah, I know he hasn't streamed in a while. I thought he was just taking a break. Stellar Power. Block Albino, this is the one. This is the fight. Actually, I probably should save, but... Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Power Quake, Air Raid, Block. Power Quake. Air Raid. Am I okay? Dual Smash. Okay, gotta use the Ultra Strum. Alright, well, that's what we have it for. I blocked with the partner. Oh, we have to block again. Well, unless you healed, okay. So, Power Quake. Shell Shot the Clubba. Almost missed that. Probably better. What happened, right? Because, well, no, I would have. Because what if I hit that block but then missed this one? and didn't use the Ultra Shroom, then I would have died. So maybe it's actually better I just use the Ultra Shroom there. I mean, I would have used the Life Shroom, but I didn't want to do that. Skip triple dip, get P up, D down. Okay. And yeah, you do fight the albino dinos. It's really cool. Okay, I'm just gonna wildly guess here since I don't have it in the route. I'm gonna guess you're not the real Cooper. You kind of look like the real Cooper, but he doesn't have a mustache. He doesn't have a mustache, so not you. And I don't think he's blue. Wait, he does have a blue shell. Oh, good. Here we go. Cooper is the fake Cooper. Don't believe anything he says. Pretty much. Do we actually need anything? Wait, I don't need to be in here yet. Do we need the jam and jelly? It just says get P up, D down. That's it. Main thing is I don't want to get hit by that guy. I think that's death if it happens. Get Palace P, do equips. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about jam and jelly, so we're not getting it. Fuck. I wish I knew what the exact fastest way was. I really don't. Yes, remember to do equips before fighting Crystal King. Right. Okay, I'm gonna put this statue here. And we're gonna do the equips. Power Jump, Static Stomp, and Power Quake are off. Put on Frigid Stomp, which is right there. Frigid Stomp, Dark Smash, P up, D down. Where is it? Cool. Alright, we have the Life Stream, so Crystal King is free. Yeah, okay, let's go. You should still go for the block on turn 3 to save time by skipping the live stream animation. Okay. If I can do it, I'll do it. Hammer out of sight. Does he not summon bits right away? Huh. Oh, at 120 HP or less? Okay. Life shroom or block? Dual smash out of sight. This is a pretty tough hack, to be honest. I mean, I can tell you are very good at this, and 4.5 hours is long for Paper Mario 64. I feel like this might take me a while. I'm a little over halfway done with Master Quest, and it's probably taken me almost 20 hours. I mean, if you're going for everything, it's definitely going to take about that. Double dip hustle and hustle ice potato. Okay. Okay, curse. Dark smash, smooch. Smooch. But it's definitely it's not super, and it's a super easy mod, but it's, I think after playing Master Quest 2, you'll be all right. Like, you'll notice it's a good bit easier than Master Quest. Double dip power shroom hustle drink. Okay. Yeah, you can do a ton of stuff in this. The lantern goes to Master Quest almost broke me. That one can be insane because of Fire Shell. Yeah, that one can be insane, definitely. Just due to the potential of the partner getting stun locked. That just worked out so perfectly, man. Yeah, this is gonna be minus 53? No. Minus like 47 or so. So, shit, that's really good. And I'm not even using guides, so when I saw the online strat, I realized all strats were completely different, and it took perfect RNG for me to finally beat it. Oof. That's rough. But yeah, you know, Master Quest is all about making the player just sweat it out and forces them to do all they can to win. Darkstar is definitely more forgiving. Darkstar does bump the difficulty up of everything, but it gives you a lot more than what Master Quest did to deal with those things. Yo, this is the last badge equip of the run? That is sick. Also, I'm gonna do the safe strat, so we're gonna buy 2 Ultra Shrooms for the new partner. Oh, Quick Flee. Right, Quick Flee. Yes. So Frigid Stomp, Dark Smash, Damage Dodge. Dark Bowser looks sick in this hack. Yeah. The main thing you need to know about the story for this mod is it's the vanilla game plus the Dark Star. That's it. I should be scrolling up. There's one other really cool thing about this mod you're gonna see pretty soon. All right, we just have to go back to all the way to Rip Cheeto. Good. Actually, I could just use Lackluster. Watt's probably faster though than doing that, but cool. Oh, I thought I could make it to the wall in time. This one got me again. Actually, there are a couple other cool things about this mod, now I'm thinking about it, that you're gonna see in this last chapter. Thought the Gulpits were a little closer up. No one likes watching me stream Paper Mario, so it's fun finding streamers that like these hacks. Oof. Well, keep at it if you stream it. If you want to stream, just keep at it. You'll definitely get more traction. There's a randomizer out, so if you know it's definitely something that I think a lot of people will be interested in. There's a randomizer coming out. The alpha seeds are out right now, but the actual randomizer will be the regular will be out at some point. And then I think once that comes out, and people will start doing seed races. Do I just... yeah. It's a third purchase, okay. And we get a life shroom too, so that's a nice benefit. Okay, equip quick flee. What do I unequip for quick flee? What do I unequip for quick flee? Is there something I forgot to unequip? Oh, it's money. Oh, it's 0. Oh, perfect. Amazing. Okay, let's make a save before we go up. Did it really take... well, actually, no, never mind. I should be at final bows. I should be at door 1. You know, the second after going through everything. I should be at door 1 in the next 17 minutes. I think chapter 8 went well in my PB. So, I shouldn't be too surprised if I lose some time here. Except for, I guess the Junior Troopa split. Yeah, by the way, you do get a life shroom from... you do get a life shroom from Rip Cheeto, so you don't even need to get it from the shop. Up here. I guess unless you die to one of these guys, but... fuck. Oh, I actually escaped him. Oh, I don't know how. Oh, you still need one from the shop to store for later? Okay. Well then, that's what we do. Alright, so you know what then? Let's put the one I just got away. Store... oh, well actually, I guess I gotta get some stuff. Alright, so we'll get a life shroom. Don't store the life shroom though. 2 repels. 1 hustle drink. No, 3 repels. I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong thing. 3 repels, 1 stopwatch. 3 repels, 1 stopwatch, 1 life shroom I already bought. 2 repel, store 2 repels. Okay. Store 2 repels, store the hustle drink, store the strawberry pop. Store 1 hustle drink, 1 strawberry pop. Okay, great. Now, shooting star. Yeah, you don't have to waste time with this specific thing. So the reason I have 999 coins is because of the greed stone. Okay, I have everything I need, right? I hope I do, because we're going. Does it say to heal? Do I? Oh wait, I need the 2 ultra shrooms. Hold up. I need the 2 ultra shrooms. Bam. But yeah, so with this, this speed run, this Glitchless is a badge and greed stone. One of those is the greed stone, which gives you 999 coins, infinite money. But your HP is capped at 5 for the whole game. Not allowed to use life shroom until Junior Troopa. Fuck, get in the tub. Alright. Okay, save it. Oh, I forgot about this fight that's coming up here. I forgot completely about you, buddy. Dual smash. And then we gotta do this fight here. We gotta spin into battle. Oh yeah, and the game can soft lock, or at least it could. I don't know if that's been fixed. So I'm glad I actually ran into this room. Wang, thank you for subscribing. I mean, following.
My plan is nearly complete, and I have you to thank.
Fuck. The key went away from me. Okay, this one always sees me, so I'll always be ready for that. Get Buzzatrice. Get heal. Let's make sure to heal. Taking damage is fine. Okay. Guess for anyone that hasn't seen yet, there is a new partner in this mod. What oh shit? Why are you saying oh shit? Why are you saying oh shit, tank? Oh, okay. Okay, we're good? We're good? Okay. For some reason you're allowed to feed Buzzatrice shooting stars but not stopwatch. Wait, was I just supposed to... No, this is right, this is right. I just need to actually make this jump. I think we're good. Yes, all right. We made it. Didn't make that one though. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to feed Buzzatrice that. I hope that's far enough. It should be. Okay, now we definitely need Lackluster. Parker. I was looking at Buzzatrice and was like, wait a second, am I supposed to use her to fly? But no. That'd be silly. We do nothing with the partners here. All right, so timeout. Do nothing. Yeah, Darker Woodroll from TTYD, yep. We've already seen a glimpse. There are the golden ones as well, which is pretty cool. Does that matter at all? Actually, you know what? I don't know if that matters. I'm just gonna eat it. Just get it out of my inventory. Oh, I had a little time save on nuclear guy? Oh, because did he soft lock there? Oh, I mismenued up in the way. Oh. I just don't get crazy with these guys. They don't get crazy, I don't get crazy, no one gets crazy. Up, middle, middle, middle. Where are they? I know they're here. I wish I could do this without using Watt. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We can just run. We just run super fast out of there. I was thinking that for just for the cannon room, but yeah, that can help here too, which is awesome. Okay, you know what? Actually, okay, I did go up. All right, I mean, better than my previous run. So good. Couple minutes saved. So we don't go to the shop at all. It says don't go to the shop. Is it possible to memorize that whole section without Watt, or are there jumps where the game requires you to use him? I forget that. Without Paracarry, you mean? You're not required to use Watt. Paracarry, I think there are some jumps you can't make without him, but I'm not 100% on that. Sushi. You just need to set up a route the same way a blindfold run would go, with normalized movement. Exactly. I was asking because you said you wish you didn't have to use Watt during that one area, so I was curious if it's actually possible to learn without using him. Or yeah, no, you can go without him. It's just like Tank said, just a matter of learning the thing. Speedrunners do it, I think. Either that, or you can also make the screen brighter. I don't know if that's against speedrun rules. Like, you know, if you make your TV brighter, you can see it. Yeah, the screen contrast. Yep, that's another way to do it if you don't want to memorize it. I actually did that for the run I did. For the regular Paper Mario 64 run I did a couple months ago, last month, 2 months ago, whatever it was, whenever it was. The real cool thing is even if I accidentally hit the bill blasters, I can just quick flee. It's amazing. What an amazing badge for speedruns. It is so fast. Like at this point, it's really just RNG, hoping that that you don't have to do more than one encounter at a time. Uh-oh. He might hit me. He didn't hit me. Good. Okay, I'm gonna make a save, but I don't think it's entirely necessary. Random Twitch question, but does anyone know how to remove the Prime badge thing? It always shows up for me and looks awkward. I kind of ignored it for a year or two, but I'm curious. I'm not actually sure. Actually. Fuck, I messed up. He's gonna hit me. Hopefully I can escape his wrath. I did, okay, good. Alright, that's fine. We get that heart block again. We're good. I know how to do the strat to avoid him even hitting you, but I'm not very good at it. Really? We're actually gonna do this? I guess because it makes the quiz faster. Makes sense. Sub 6 completely free now, yes. So second choice, first choice. Second choice, first. And this is just a first choice. For anyone that hasn't seen this yet, this should be a treat. Gotta switch to Bombette. Gonna be a decent time save here, yeah. That's like 95% the Bill Blaster room. If not 100%. Get the up-on fruit from the item block. It's this one here. Proceed until 4 Dupligos fight. Man, I want to see someone who knows how to do glitches do an any percent run and just see how fast this could be. I need to use Cooper. I remember I think it was the speed run. I didn't know what to do here. I can't actually. There we go. Okay. Or maybe it wasn't the speed run. Maybe it was something else. There was one I got very confused on that. Left in terms of glitches for that. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what he patched. He definitely patched out the lava skip, the basement skip. That was patched out. I don't know if things like Blue House skip or the loading zone, or you know, LZS or whatever other glitches I can't think of off the top of my head are still in. When super jump power bounce isn't a thing anymore. I mean, that's true. Would definitely require some strat planning. Bomb fruit shooting star, okay. Heal, then fight Cooper Bros. Don't need to block. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I don't need to do anything. So weird. Yo, by the way, you know, Cooper Bro fight. For those that haven't seen this mod yet, you know how Junior Troopa gets frozen in Chapter 7? Yeah, he's dead. Freezes to death. Alright, stopwatch. Oh, hustle. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what order. Finally a hack that brings some realism to the game, yeah. Double dip shooting stars. Okay. I didn't need to block, but I did. Shell toss. And then dual smash. What? Junior Troopa? He's alive? Oh. That's fine. Easy fight, right? Hilarious. I love that fight. I really do. Door, hello, work. I have to buy 2 salt. There's no need to heal. Go in the kitchen, buy 2 salt. Wait. Why wait? Go back to Toad Town. Oh, yeah, it does say go to the first Toad Town store. Alright. Cool, cool. I don't think this was gonna be anywhere near 5:30 though. Unless the final Bowser and hallway Bowser fights are sped up. Claim everything. I guess I could have bought the salt though while I was there, but claim everything, okay. Actually, wouldn't this... Did we do this in the previous thing? The previous run? Did we come back down here? Is this accounted for? Or is this slower because of this being an addition? Oh, okay. We did do that. Okay. So I'll only lose time for the fact I went into Peach's Castle. Who knows? I probably did it in my first run. Oh, my first route I had to sleep. Okay. Yeah, Master Quest does have the same one. Alright, buy 2 salt, we said? Oh, here that is. This is gonna be like a 5:30. You think it's gonna be that good? I thought my Hallway Bowser and Final Bowser was good. Was it not? Did I die? Did I mess something up? Or is it just faster now? Due to improved strats. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's what the pipe is for. Master Quest has the same one. Pro Mode put it there, actually. Stop smash, do nothing. And all mods, because they're very smart, have included it. Alright, I guess we'll switch over to bow now. Just so I don't forget. I almost forgot to do the second stop smash. I mean, the second thing. That would have been funny. Alright, jump. I wasn't paying attention. You had a turbocharge, curse, and timeout. None of that here. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Jump time. Damn, even with the mess up of going into Peach's Castle before going down to the Toad Town shop, still easily beats the previous run. Okay, Final Bowser is free, but of course we will save just in case I mess something up, like nearly messing up that stop smash. I mean, not stop smash. What was it? Dual smash. Dual smash. Nearly missed that. Okay, I'm doing the safer strat. No blocking is required at all. There is no skill at all involved in this fight, except for simple hammer action commands. That is it. Oh wait, actually there is one block required. Wait, I thought there wasn't any blocking. Oh shit. Okay. That's fine. Wait, I have a life shroom. I have a life shroom, so it's fine. Right? I have the life shroom from Rip Cheeto. What was phase 1? Jump out of sight. But I still need to block, okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You know, there's one big thing though, one big quality of life change in this mod, which, and we're about to see. Let me switch over to Buzzatrice now. Actually, no, wait. I used Bow the first turn. Alright, never mind. We're just wasting 10 seconds for no reason. Okay. I gotta remember to switch to Buzzatrice, though. Second turn. Oh look, Twink beat Cammy. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Twink beat Cammy. Alright, let's get on with this fight. So happy the Cammy fight's taken out. It's the second best change that this mod made. First, of course, being that Junior Troopa fight. Actually, no, it's the third best. Second is the fuzzy room from Master Quest and Pro Mode being fixed. Starbeam. Or Peach Beam, actually. CPU, there's an error in the guide again. It says Starbeam. Alright, out of sight. Starbeam sounds nicer, so I'm keeping it. Okay, fine. As As you wish. Double dip salt repel gel. Where's repel? There it is. So yeah, reason I have buzzer trees here, we can do a fight without it, but then we just have to block with the partner each turn, which is very annoying. So we're doing this the safe way, which is now we're gonna dual smash. Yep. Then we're gonna add a sight. Dual smash because Bowser is guaranteed to Star Rod this next turn. It's not up to chance like in vanilla. It is guaranteed. I like how it's Bowser from Inside Story. Darkstar Bowser. Well, there is the actual Darkstar Bowser, the full-on Darkstar Bowser, but that's somewhere else in this mod. Not done in the speedrun. And I think it's guaranteed he does this turn as well. Repel and then Strawberry Pop. This is where I gotta potentially block with Mario. I mean, the stomp attack is pretty easy to block anyway, so... Okay, so Hustle Drink, Salt. Okay. And then I got a Curse. Yo, Inverted, welcome back. Shit, I should have cursed first, right? Or actually, I guess it doesn't matter, because we don't use the partner next turn. Yeah. All I have to do is block. Alright, dual smash. And then we end the same way we started, with a jump. Alright, yeah, this wasn't gonna be... but it's gonna be a 54109. Or somewhere around that, depending on how badly I mess up the next thing. The next section of just going to Peach's castle. Oh, you're sick and fell asleep somewhere before chapter 4? Well, I hope you feel better. $541.09. Cool. Yeah, sub 540 is free. Sub 540 is free, And considering all the time I lost in the first 3 chapters and the bathroom breaks that I took, I'm pretty sure I could easily get sub 530. The next milestones after that, like 520, 510, those might require a bit more work than I'd be willing to put in. You have soup now, so you're happy? Awesome. It's good to hear. I could use some soup as well. So yeah, this is going to go on YouTube as well. I'm going to upload it. But yeah, good Twitch stream today. Got a good amount of viewers, and I'm pretty happy with how this went. This run went really well. Except for a few things, but you know, it's overall an hour time save on the previous run is always a good thing. And sub 545, which is nice. Just glad you're doing some reps rather than resets. Yeah, I'm not going to reset something like this unless I really start. Until I really start. Unless I, because I'm not going to, but unless I really started trying to grind for a great time. Like, I could probably get sub 530 without too much effort. I think I just need to work on the movement for that. Mainly, and then some menuing. I think to get something like sub 5, that would just require someone who's super precise, doesn't mess anything up. And less bathroom breaks, yes, that too. My stomach is feeling a little better than it was this morning, but peach segments and bathroom breaks alone is like 10 minutes. Yeah, and like I said, the first 3 chapters I've got at least, pretty sure I've got probably 4 or 5 minutes saved right there. Yeah. What did you screw up in the first 2 chapters? Just I think it was mostly small movement stuff. Something in chapter 1 I lost a minute on, and I can't remember what it was. No, I don't think I lost anything specifically in one thing in chapter 1. I just figured I would be 7 to 8 minutes, minus 7 or 8 minutes, based off the fact that that's what I lost from the reset, or the soft lock in the first run. I don't think I lost anything, I think it was just a lot of little mistakes in movement and menuing. The Koopa Troll that you fight for the first key, it says to first strike him. I didn't first strike him, I missed it. So I ran away and then went for him again. Chapter 2, I can't recall what I did. Again, I think it's I don't think there's anything singular that was messed up in those. Just a lot of mistakes that added to some time loss, or some potential time save that I didn't get. Oh, I forgot to do Luigi skip. Well, we're gonna lose a little more time. More time saved for next time. Luigi gets to go to the party. Ultra Boot segment probably lost like 2 minutes. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I wish I could run this more. It's a long run for me. But it was a little late splitting there, but that's fine. But yeah, CPU. Thank you later. He's the one that put this route together, so major props to him. Thank you for this. And thank you to everyone who joined today. I'm gonna let the credits play. Actually, how long are the credits? Are they more than 10 minutes? Inverted, thank you for joining. Tank, Wang, Phoenix. Reborn I know was here. And just so you guys know, I mostly stream on YouTube. I do playthroughs, Let's Plays, that type of thing. But I will be doing things like speedruns on this channel, speedruns of Paper Mario, of Bug Fables. I do some randomizer stuff with TTYD, and we'll probably, once I start regularly running seeds of the Paper Mario 64 randomizer, I'll most likely be doing that on Twitch, probably, subject to change. And otherwise, I just do other random stuff on here. I have a Fallout 3 playthrough going on, a permadeath run, which I don't know if I'm ever actually going to finish, but that's something there, and whatever other random little stuff I can do that I don't want to do a full playthrough of, or I don't think would be good for YouTube. Maybe as a one-time thing, I'd put on Twitch. You know, we'll be streaming that here. So yeah, cool. For those of you that do want my YouTube by any chance, I don't know if I have a command for it. The chat just told me my own chat rules. Oh, there we go. Okay, I did create one for that. So you can check that out. You can sub there. I have like 1 million playthroughs, so if you love Paper Mario, you like challenge runs, you like Bug Fables, you like challenge runs, you like some speed runs, you like random playthroughs, there's a whole bunch of stuff there. I've probably done, even if you don't like Paper Mario that much, I've probably done some blind playthrough of some game that you really like at some point on that channel. So you can, if you want to, check that out. And anyway, how long is this? Does anyone know? I don't think it's another 10 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. thing is still going on? Looks like it's near the end. Yeah, that's Mario Beach. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay, everyone. Again, thank you all for joining for this stream. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed this Badge+Greed glitchless run. Still many improvements to be made, but well, a lot of improvement. Just at least 10 minutes or so. Sub 5:30 should be doable. So when I can fit it in at some point, we will get to that, but and hopefully I don't completely lose my skill by that point. Should I raid someone? I have a few viewers. I actually don't know how to raid, so maybe this is a good time to practice. All right, who's streaming? All right, Monado is streaming a TTYD 100% run, so sure, let's go with that. That's the first thing that popped up. Let me see how to do this. Monado. There we go. Okay, so raid message will be... I don't really care, actually. Just go over there, watch his stream, enjoy it. Ask him if he's a gamer for fun. How about that? There we go. Take care, and see you next time.